watching the pass rush.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So here come the Chiefs for their opening drive. Now they'll be led out by their quarterback, the Stanford man. It's Andrew Luck.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Play action, it's Luck.
That's going to be taken in by Downs.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Luck. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Josh Downs.
A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Chiefs march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
Now Stroud.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Stroud.
And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack.
Devin White defeating the offensive line and getting to the quarterback. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Here's Stroud.
And the pressure gets to him again.
Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
Here comes the Rams punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is fielded at the 27.
And nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back.
And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
Throw out right, pulled in by Downs.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 39 yards there, a big one. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Now a play fake, and it's Luck. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Josh Downs
with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. So pin that one on the rookie right tackle.
Remember those days when the right side was simply the run-blocking side? Now you're dealing with some of the better pass rushers in the league. It'll make you a little jittery.
Stroud to throw it.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Stroud.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Robinson will try to pick it up.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Here comes the Rams punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. They'll fake it. Now Locke.
That complete to Downs.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Off of play action. Locke.
This taken in by Downs.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Locke. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now Locke. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Now it's Locke.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Josh Downs
On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chiefs have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. That one complete till again.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And Stroud now to throw.
Now he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
That is caught.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Stroud looking to throw. That one complete to Ligon.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Here's 2nd and 7. Stroud sets up the play action.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
3rd down and 13. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Eluding the pressure right. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit.
from the right hash. This from 45 yards away. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
This was an extremely one-sided.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play. Oh, a good return up past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Play action. Here's Stroud. He'll buy some time right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Stroud out of the gun here. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Stroud steps away to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the counter, this is Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Now they'll change things up. Stroud will throw it. Got a man. That's Ligon. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends. We're back now in KC. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the 4th and final quarter. Play action. Stroud now. A quick throw there is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. 4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play action. It's Locke. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 34. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
That's going to be taken in by Downs.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark it down at the 9. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Luck going to throw it. Rifles one complete into the hands of Gronkowski. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal. They'll fake the handoff. Now Luck rolling to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Williams.
Yeah, Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They run. It's Williams. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jamal Williams punching it in from a yard away.
And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Well, this defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry, the end result, touchdown.
The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point.
This will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point, and this is going to be a delay of game. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Yeah, slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And oh, it's wide right. No good. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Now Stroud. Pass complete there to Nakua. Still going inside the 20.
And finally down at the 9-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 65 yards.
Stroud.
And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Xavier Legette.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Rams are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Escaping the pressure right. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Throwing now, Luck.
Throw out right, pulled in by Downs. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds.
And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them.
And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Allen.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
There he goes, left side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Point after here coming up. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
So here come the Bills out for their second drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Now a first carry for their fullback. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
To the air, Allen. And his throw here is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Here's Allen. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
So here are the Chiefs now coming out for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the very, very talented Andrew Luck.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Second quarter from Arrowhead, it's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it facing a second and long situation. Now a play fake, and it's Luck.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Pearson.
And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll run with Robinson.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Throwing now is Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Pearson. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. On 4th down, Sean McDermott trots the field goal unit out there. This a fairly straightforward 22-yard short attempt. And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
That's caught. It's Josh Downs.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. They'll fake it. Now Luck.
Pass complete downfield. It's Raymond.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Khalif Raymond.
40 yards.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The next drive about to get going as we remind you that the big one is coming up. The Madden Bowl final with a cool $250,000 on the line. Well, you talk about pressure. That's it. It's coming up February 7th, the Friday before the other big game, by the way. You can watch it on the EA Madden NFL Twitch channel and visit MaddenChampionship.com for info on Twitch drop rewards. Try to say that 3 times fast. And broadcast times as well. And oh, he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Here's Allen to throw it. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Allen now looks to throw. Open man downfield. It's Vele. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The final shot before the break. Lock. Throw caught by Raymond. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters. We now proceed to the start of the second half. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. Off of play action. Lock. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And forcing completion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the 1st. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Lock. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 49-yard line. Off the draw, here's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Play action. It's Lock. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Khalif Raymond with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge, an opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7.
To throw, it's Allen.
Over the middle, he finds Vele.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 37 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We're back now in KC. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. Back to throw now on first down. Throwing middle, and it's complete.
Second down and 3.
On play action, Allen. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Open man, it's Palmer.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. That's again complete to Palmer. Here comes second down at 5. Allen.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Open man is Raymond. He's got it.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Luck gonna throw it. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Luck now to throw. And this one is incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Now Luck. And it'll be intercepted.
And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. To throw is Allen.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line.
Here's first down. Now Allen.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it culminates in a Bills touchdown. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of...
That is intercepted.
And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of the...
This ball intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City.
Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed them.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. Taking care of the ball on offense, trying to take it away on defense. And let's face it, when you give it away 3 times in one game, you make it very difficult for your team to get the W.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. So here come the Chiefs for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the Stanford man. It's Andrew Luck.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure. He brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 34.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
That's going to be taken in by Downs.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll fake the handoff. Now Luck on the move to his left. And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion left.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
3rd down and 6.
Mahomes going to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, standing just outside his own goal line. A big kick that time, 52 yards.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And all the way down to the 26. A big play there for KC. 43 yards. They'll fake it. Now Luck. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. That is caught inside the 5. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Dan, and he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Andrew Luck taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled and what? Scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it as we resume action. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. But the next drive about to get going as we remind you that the big one is coming up. The Madden Bowl final with a cool $250,000 on the line. Well, you talk about pressure. That's it. It's coming up February 7th, the Friday before the other big game, by the way. You can watch it on the EA Madden NFL Twitch channel and visit MaddenChampionship.com for info on Twitch drop rewards. Try to say that 3 times fast. And broadcast times as well. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He finds his man complete. That's Pearson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Now inside the 25.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A big play there. 47 yards.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
A try here for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Now here's Mahomes.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
Mahomes now to throw. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City.
T. Higgins from 8 yards out. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now a play fake, and it's locked. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Khalif Raymond,
as the first half is winding down.
and the Chiefs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Time for a break. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
In motion goes the tight end. Now Mahomes.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
That is caught.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 23. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Mahomes to throw once more. Connecting on the out route here with Higgins. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They'll look to throw here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. A great play there. 26 yards.
And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have.
We're back now in KC. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Play action. It's Locke. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
Off of play action. Locke. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Here's Locke. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And this one is right through. And that'll bring them back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there. Hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. A give to the fullback on the dive. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Here's Mahomes to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively they burn it here with 1:51 left. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Now 2nd and 11 from the 32. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun.
Bust through the tackle. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Back to throw. Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Being chased, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Here's 1st and 10.
Luck. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And he'll spike it with 16 seconds remaining.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Now it's Luck. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Well, this is getting close to a no-win situation now. They've got one final shot. They're on their end of the field, and it's 4th and long. This might require a little extra razzle-dazzle to get it done.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And this win was impressive, Charles. And look, they were honest with us this week. They had this game circled on the calendar for quite a while, coming in and taking down the reigning Super Bowl champions.
And you and I both know from experience that having the title reigning Super Bowl champs is a blessing, but a curse when the next season begins, right? Because everyone circles that game on their schedule. They can't wait to come in and play, and they often do things you don't even expect because they figure, what do we have to lose? We're playing the Super Bowl champs.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
Well, here comes their offense to begin to drive, and in the middle of all of them, oh yeah, there's the focal point of their game plan, their quarterback.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. And when you're at this level, Kate, you want to put your imprints on this game right from the jump.
We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He's got Khalif Layman. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. They go play action on first. That one finds Josh Downs. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Little Tex on the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. This return starts at the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. Bringing them out to the second overall pick back in 2015 out of Oregon, Marcus Mariota.
We really do marvel at the way he can wiggle himself out of tough situations, almost like a wizard out there. Sure, some are probably of his own doing, as he loves to extend plays and improvise. But if someone misses a block or runs the wrong route, this is a quarterback that can erase the mistakes of others around him. And you sure love that guy leading your team.
Now Mariota. He's on the move. He's keeping it. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. So as they face 4th down, on comes Corey Bajorquez to kick. And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to... Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Texans will take over at the start of the next quarter. Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score. They'll send him over right. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. Still set up at the 9. It's second and goal. They'll try the right side with Cook. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be third and goal. Back to throw, Mariota. Rolling left, behind some time. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the interception into points. Great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down, and when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, and there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's brought down for a loss. Go to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Texans trying to make some noise before halftime. Here's 2nd and 11. Hauled in by Worthy. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Throwing off the play fake here. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he'll go down here at the 16.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works. They come up just an inch or 2 short for the first down.
Marr connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Starting at the 10. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They're going play action. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw, Mariota. Has his man. It's at it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. All right, set now. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's Mariota now. He's got this complete to James Cook. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing is Mariota. That's caught for the first.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football and certainly the loudest as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
So here are the Chiefs now coming out for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the very, very talented Andrew Luck.
The secret to his game and his incredible chemistry with each and every one of the guys who catches passes with him. And not only does he ask them to stay after practice or meet it before practice, he actually demands it because he knows if they have that kind of chemistry built up, they're going to be hard to beat each and every ball game.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Pass complete downfield. It's Raymond. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a play fake, and it's Luck.
That's going to be taken in by Downs.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Josh Downs, 38 yards. And the Chiefs need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Luck will try and throw for it. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
To the air is Rattler. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Now Rattler. To the right side and intercepted. He may go.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And now the Chiefs will bring the offense onto the field as he'll go for 2 here. After the interception, it's Locke. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their 2nd drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Play action. Now Rattler.
Throw left side complete. That's Pearson. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
And this offense back to needing 10 yards after the false start. 3rd and 10.
Rattler wants to throw it.
And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down. On now is the Titans punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. They'll fake it. Now Locke.
Open man is Raymond. He's got it. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds.
A big play there for KC. 41 yards. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throw caught by Raymond.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A gain of 32 that time.
Despite writing it down in my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait.
Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Love. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's McBride. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Trey McBride from 8 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to add on to their first half lead.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. The 3rd time wasn't a charm. They got the first 2 two-point tries. Still have the lead, but couldn't get the 3rd.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often?
Yeah, and we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for it. Felt good about being aggressive and going for it. And right up until that one, they got...
Now a first carry here for Robinson. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Rattler working out of the gun. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll throw. Here's Rattler.
Open man is Higgins. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Throwing is Rattler.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That is incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Robinson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Throwing once more. Here's Rattler.
Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. And his kick here is good. And the deficit falls under 20 now. It's a 19-point game.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Luck.
That complete to Downs.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Off of play action, Luck. He's got a man that's caught left sideline. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. That's 3 touchdown passes now for Andrew Luck.
And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Point after, right down the middle. And the route is on here in this first half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. And on we head to half number 2. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Titans getting set to go here to begin the third quarter.
On the give, this is their fullback. Charles Haley, the Hall of Famer, made the tackle.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
2nd and 7. They'll go play action here with Rattler.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
From the gun, here's Rattler.
This pass complete to Higgins. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down.
Option play, here's Robinson.
And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
Well, this defense, they've got the 4-score advantage, and you can see why they continue to bottle up the run game, and really they've just been sharp in all facets here in this one, CD.
Yeah, they've kept that offense in check the entire game, and I think it's been led by what you just talked about, that defensive front, which has not allowed them to run the football and establish control of the line of scrimmage.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
Looking left sideline, it's complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Play action. It's locked. This is caught. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. We're back now in KC. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Now 2nd and 5. Here's Rattler. That's caught again by Schultz.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
From the shotgun, Rattler.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Here's 2nd and 10. Rattler going to look to throw again.
Eluding the pressure. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the fourth quarter here. You've held the team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
This is taken at the 15. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Luck gonna throw it. Forced out to his left.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Pass complete downfield. It's Raymond.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. Now a play fake, and it's Luck.
Now that's to the left sideline and incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference to see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Point after, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
He'll get that complete to Vele.
And he's brought down.
To the air is Rattler. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
Yeah, he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Now Rattler. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They'll go. Here's Rattler.
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. The 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things, but these guys are going to be free-wheeling now.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Man open is Jones. He's got it. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Now, faking the give. And downfield, it is Downs with the catch. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. Off play action, he'll set up to throw. To the goal line and in. Touchdown. Touchdown, Chiefs. Extra point by Little is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
We had a couple of his games early in his career, and of course, all the way to his days back in college, his athleticism jumps off the screen. But Mike, these last couple years, his development as a true passer, his ability to operate from the pocket, that's what's really taken his game to this MVP level. And tell you what, we didn't think there was a lot more things that he could do on a football field, and it seems like every year he's proven otherwise.
Jackson now to throw on first down. That one taken in by T. Higgins. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Raven first down. From the gun, Jackson. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Off the play fake. Jackson. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Jackson looking to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. Here's 1st and 10. Here's the rookie from Texas, Keelan Robinson. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Higgins sent in motion. 2nd down. Jackson. Inside the 10. It is caught. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Powering forward. He's in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense and Josh Downs heading back to the field. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but
that one intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. And the Ravens are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Now Jackson. And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Jackson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's in. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Extra point by Little is good. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That's to the sideline and intercepted.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Jackson now on second down. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Little's kick is good. And the Ravens build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. The Ravens offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. Higgins sent in motion. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. Here's Jackson. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And that screen slow to develop, and they rally to the ball and stop him. That will be no gain on the screen. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Chiefs offense ready for their first possession of this second half. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with first and 10.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on fourth down. They'll look to throw here on first down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. It's a gain there of 26 yards. On play action, he'll set up to throw. They go right back to Downs. He's got it again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be second and goal.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag.
They'll go again from the 3. It is second and goal. They'll look to throw yet again. And he will score! Game on! Touchdown, KC. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense make their way out to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Jackson now. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, Ravens bring their punt team out as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. On the return is Jones. And he's going to lose yardage on this return. They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop to throw. And good work there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll come up now for second down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Man open is Jones. He's got it. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
So I still think there's plenty of time if they can get within shot of the end zone that they can go for a touchdown and try to win this thing in regulation. You always have a field goal try in your back pocket to at least tie the game and force overtime.
And downfield, it is Downs with the catch. 20 yards on that pass play. good for a Chiefs first down. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll look to throw again. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. And he missed it. It's no good. Wow, that could be costly because it is just a field goal difference. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now on 2nd and long. To throw is Jackson. Working across the field. This one's to Higgins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. This is 1st and 10. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. Here's 1st down. Now Jackson. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. One last shot now for Jackson. He'll air one out for Palmer. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the fight.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
The ball on the tee, we're set for football. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So out come the Texans for their opening drive. Under center is a 6'2", 225-pound signal caller, Aaron Rodgers.
I remember watching him in college and seeing a guy that you knew had great potential, but I don't know that anyone knew that we would see how he would blossom as an NFL player who will go down as one of the all-time great quarterbacks. Can make every throw from every angle with terrific mobility, and he knows how to win games, always in contention for a championship.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Right to the air is Rodgers.
And his first pass is incomplete. Well, that's not the way you want to start. A first pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
On play action, Rodgers.
He'll dump that off to Gibson, complete.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Throwing is Rodgers.
Back to Gibson, and another catch for him.
And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. The Texans send the punter out. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. Jones on the return. That'll be a 50-yard punt with 8 on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
So here are the Chiefs now under their veteran head coach, Andy Reid. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the Stanford man. It's Andrew Luck.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game. We just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want. But this guy, he is hard to corral.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 45-yard line. Play action, it's Luck.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He completes it to Julio Jones. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 23. They'll run it for the first time with Williams.
Brought down at the 20. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7 from the 20.
They run it again with Williams. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
They'll fake it. Now Luck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Josh Downs, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. Here's Rodgers. Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
A give up the middle to Gibson.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
2nd and 9.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
Short throw complete to Gronkowski.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run good for 24 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36.
They'll try the left side with Gibson.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd. Now it's Rodgers.
That's out to the flat for Gibson.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. To throw is Rodgers.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down.
Tight defense there on 3rd down, but what a product of good coaching and even better execution, because he realized he's in field goal range, no sense forcing anything, and he made sure he didn't.
Now the Texans are going to call on the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 48. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Well, the next drive about to get going as we remind you that the big one is coming up. The Madden Bowl final with a cool $250,000 on the line. Well, you talk about pressure. That's it. It's coming up February 7th, the Friday before the other big game, by the way. You can watch it on the EA Madden NFL Twitch channel and visit MaddenChampionship.com for info on Twitch drop rewards. Try to say that 3 times fast. And broadcast times as well.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Off of play action. Luck.
That's going to be taken in by Downs.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps, and delivers a big play here for this offense.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now a play fake, and it's Luck.
That complete to Downs.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
A final shot before the break. Luck.
He's got some room to operate.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Trey McBride.
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Now the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So the drive there took 6 plays.
And it was capped off by a touchdown reception from Trey McBride. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after the game. We're going to skip through halftime here and headed back to the field for the third quarter.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. For the Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 34. Now Williams running left.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. Again, it's Williams. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They try the left side here with Williams. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Now an inside draw. This is their fullback. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Well, big man with the ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
It's complete. He's got Gronk. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. That's 3 touchdown passes now for Andrew Luck. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's the Texans offense now, readying for their first possession of the 2nd half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the 2nd half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half. And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time.
We're back now in KC. It's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the 4th quarter. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now Rodgers.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 37. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Rodgers to throw once more. Open man, Gronkowski complete. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Under pressure, and they got to him again. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Now Rodgers. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Rob Gronkowski, a 24-yard touchdown.
And the Texans are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it makes the score 21-10. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. A give to the fullback on the dive. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over 1 minute to go in the game. The Texans here on 3rd down putting an extra defender in the secondary. They'll fake the handoff. Now Luck.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Well, in all likelihood, this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. Rodgers going to throw. Able to complete this one to McLeod. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, they need to score and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and 10. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
That is complete downfield to Gronk.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 20-yard line. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Boy, this crowd is on pins and needles now because anytime you see the ball heading for the end zone, you really hold your breath, and they come out of their seats. That one falls incomplete.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Yeah, good coverage there in the end zone, and it's been like that all game long. And now, down 2 scores, I imagine they'll try again, but it'll just be for posterity's sake.
And this is going to be caught. So it affects the final score, not the outcome, but it is a late touchdown here on the game's final play. One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stands.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On the ground, it's the rookie from UT. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Another run here for Robinson. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Frankie Louvu there to make the play defensively. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll take a shot with Mims. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there. And now it's 4th down. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
A big play to kick off this drive. 32 yards. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. That's caught downfield by McBride. A pickup there of 25 yards. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Now, off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll run for the 1st time with their fullback. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. Here's 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motions right. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Look in middle, he's got Gronkowski. He's close to a 1st down. To gain a 9, nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely, and results in a completion.
On play action, he'll set up to... The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much to speak.
No score.
21 is the line to gain as we hit third down. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Jamal Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. That is incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Third and long. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. That's down. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. Quick throw here is complete. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. The offense staying out there for this 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Williams. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. Second down and 3. Higgins sent in motion. Oh, he just does beat the play clock as he'll set up to throw. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the third quarter. Jones now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The home team's offense and the veteran Jamal Williams set to take over once more. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And downfield, it is Downs with the catch. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up. They'll look to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. He'll drop to throw. That's taken in. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Jamal Williams. Touchdown, Kansas City. extra point by little is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far. Here's a 2nd and 9. Higgins sent in motion. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And he will score. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Ineligible receiver downfield.
Now they'll set up to throw. Got it into the hands of Mims. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down. They'll let the fullback try to push the pot.
Man, even the big guy couldn't barrel ahead for just a couple yards and pick up that first. That's really impressive by that defensive front to not only hold up, but to force fourth down.
On fourth down, trying to do it himself.
Fourth down, you want to make sure you give your quarterback the option to keep the ball in his hands, and that's exactly what they decided to do, and the defense was ready. They played assignment football, everyone did their job, and they come up with a huge fourth down stop.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll drop to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. A gain of 15 and a first down. He'll try the right side with Williams. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Talk things over before third down. He chooses to keep it on the zone read. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Now, faking the give. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. This is 1st and 10. That's going to be dropped underneath for Robinson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Open man, downfield, it's the tight end Gronkowski. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. He fields it at the 8. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive, which starts with 1st down. To the left side and taken in by Downs. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this 4th quarter. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Man open is Jones. He's got it. And he's going to go all the way. Oh, that's some late magic. They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Oh, no good. He missed it. That might be a big miss here in a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. The deficit, 6 points. The touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Well, it's safe to say this offense now is entering desperation mode. They have such a long way to go with such little time to do it. You're thinking chunk plays, get out of bounds. You have to stop the clock and continue to pick up as much yardage as you can to, at the very least, be in position to take one Hail Mary shot to the end zone. You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
That's going to be incomplete, so no help there, and we're likely down to a final snap. Here it is, 4th down and 10. Here we go. One final play. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Allen going to go to the air right away.
Looking for Edelman, and he hits him. It's complete. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. And finding Edelman underneath, that's a recipe for success.
Typical route for a good slot receiver, and Edelman's one of the best in the game. Knows how to go inside what one of my college coaches used to call the Briar Patch. Got to go in there where it's tough and make those tough catches. And not only can he do it, he can often run away from people after the catch.
To the air, Allen.
That's taken in by Higgins.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
In motion right goes Higgins.
Here's Allen to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Now Allen. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. The Bills send the punter out. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will do the job nicely as that'll be out of bounds just inside the 10-yard line. So here are the Chiefs now backed up for their first drive. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the very, very talented Andrew Luck.
So this is what we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball, run it inside, everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got to
throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
When I played in the yard as a kid, I used to imitate the spectacular catches that I would see on TV. I don't think I ever imitated one quite that well.
Come on, give yourself some credit.
No, I know better. What we just saw there, that was pretty special.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Clay Matthews, still one of the best at doing that as he gets in to make the tackle behind the line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. They'll fake the handoff. Now Luck. Jones goes diving, and he's got it. And they'll get to it right away as he's taken down right there at the 44. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Play action. It's Luck. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive. No score after one on EA Sports.
The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Luck. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's Luck. Goes right back to McBride. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Luck. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Khalif Raymond, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Well, the next drive about to get going as we remind you that the big one is coming up. The Madden Bowl final with a cool $250,000 on the line. Well, you talk about pressure. That's it. It's coming up February 7th, the Friday before the other big game, by the way. You can watch it on the EA Madden NFL Twitch channel and visit MaddenChampionship.com for info on Twitch drop rewards. Try to say that 3 times fast. And broadcast times as well. In motion left, Hardman. They'll go again with Tracy. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Higgins goes in motion right. Allen now looks to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line. Andrew Luck now, he gears up to lead this offense again. Last series, the ball never hit the ground. 6 of 6, touchdown pass, so whatever he did then, do it again, right?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of when I watch the best quarterbacks throw 7-on-7 or even routes versus air. They're accurate. The receivers catch it. The ball never touches the ground. Or if you want to take it to basketball, a well-executed fast break, right? Pass, 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 finish at the rim, basket. Yeah, ball never hits the ground there either.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down. Throwing is Luck. Looking deep for Julio. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
From the gun, here's Luck. And that
is incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
On fourth down, Luck. That is caught. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from fourth down to first.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say it. I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
Well, it wasn't fourth and a yard. There was some meat on that ball.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jerome Baker, and he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
While the incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Allen off the play fake. This pass complete to Higgins. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, back to you two in just a bit. But first, welcome everyone to downtown Orlando and our EA Sports halftime report. This has certainly been a fun
one. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Game that could wind up hinging on which side can play mistake-free football the rest of the way.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. That's going to be taken in by Downs. And he will go out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. A big play there for KC. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Back to throw. Luck.
Throw caught by Raymond.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
To throw is Locke. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Trey McBride from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. They'll look to run for it with Williams. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Defensively, certainly not fooled there. Play started at the 2, and he was tackled at the 2.
That has to feel good for them. Not happy about having given up the touchdown, but stopping the two-point conversion gives them a little bit of a lift as they head to the bench.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And that's off the mark, incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw, it's Allen.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Allen. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential, but when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. On play action, Allen. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
And that's Grady Jarrett, who forced his way through to register the sack.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up.
Now a hit, and Locke lost the football. It's out. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 3 quarters have come and gone. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try and run down some clock with Williams.
He'll get this to about the 38.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there for KC. 58 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
Williams. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So now from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. In motion right is the running back. Now Luck. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. Only a yard in the completion. It's 2nd and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Luck now to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's McBride. Touchdown!
Trey McBride.
A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 19-point game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
And here come the Bills. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And he'll spot Higgins open left side.
Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
To the air, Allen. Looking middle, it's caught by Gronkowski. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Throwing now is Allen. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Allen hit. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long.
Here's Allen.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
Throwing now, Luck.
Able to get this one to McBride.
So nothing doing there, and that's going to bring up second down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Now an option play on second down.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's taking a shot on his first play. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there, and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Going left side, Williams with it. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Throwing now, off play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 37 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. From the red zone now. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. The Chiefs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them out, one of the league's longest tenured quarterbacks.
It's no secret that the number one thing a QB's got to do is lead. I love general managers and coaches and talking to them about quarterbacks. And one of my favorite lines was from Seahawks GM John Schneider that says, I want a quarterback to walk in the room and change the temperature of it. Well, I want to see this quarterback today walk into that huddle, change the temperature of it, and get his guys to follow.
Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First down from the red zone. Pass it down close.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Second and goal. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
McCaffrey. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. Cam Little now to attempt this field goal. Lined up middle for the attempt. The kick by Shudak is good. And that cuts the lead in half. Down to 3.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
On the return, here's Jones. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to. Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10 now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked off.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did, and boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 2nd and 4. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Works the sideline inside the 35. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. He's going to throw this one. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. To the air, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, that's a job well done defensively.
On the return, here's Jones. He's got a lane up past the 30. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, you got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
From the 41. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Trey McBride. So that brings them to 3rd down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
They get 27 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Back to throw now. That's into the hands of Moore. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Throwing it again here. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points in the lead. Little able to connect on the point after. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. He'll take this at the 10. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And the work's already half done thanks to that return. They're taking over at midfield. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. There's enough time they can work in a field goal range before attempting one to end the half. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He connects downfield on 4. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. They're going play action. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Chiefs will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Moore with a return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And an excellent return here sets them up almost at midfield. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the 1st half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard. Well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The Chiefs are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And I don't think we can really call these highlights, partner. Shall we just call them replays as we re-examine his performance so far in this one? 3 interceptions mixed in among his work. It's really limited a lot of what he's been able to do out there. Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. They go play action on 1st. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. They go play action here. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Trying to find Trey McBride. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. To the sideline it goes, he makes the play, pass caught, both feet are down. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to the air here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down. He's dropping back to throw. That one's caught along the left sideline. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Back now, pressure on its way. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. The Chiefs offense staying on the field. They're going to try for 2. He's throwing for it. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. Ooh, baby, they were one kick away from a tie game, but instead, Brock, they played for 2 in the lead, and this time it does not work out.
I can read you like a book now, partner. You didn't like that decision, did you?
No, sir, I did not. What are they doing?
Well, they're just being too over-aggressive. That's what they're doing. Or they had a 2-point play that they loved and trusted, but now, instead of being tied, they find themselves still trailing in this game.
1st and 10, they're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did.
Space on the right. He's got room. Into the red zone. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Just one. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Catch is made in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
A toss now to Robinson. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. 3rd and goal from the 1. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs holding just a 1-point advantage.